They'll go to the counter. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Makes a diving grab along the right sideline.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And he was virtually unblockable on that play. You know, it reminds me of seeing the highlights of my partner here, David Pollock, a guy that doesn't like to talk about his own greatness, so I'll do it for him. David raised the bar in the standard for D-line play at the University of Georgia. It was his athleticism. It was his tenacity. He wasn't just getting sacks and tackles for losses. He was picking off passes and taking them to the house. He was like the honey badger before the honey badger, but playing D-line. All-time.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
That's why, as a defense, it's so important to win early downs. You win 1st and 2nd down, you set up 3rd and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Quickly complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Dances away to buy time. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Dogs just chewed him up and spit him out the last time these two met as they destroyed Auburn.
And that's why I think Auburn needs something to happen early in this ballgame. They need some confidence. They need some feel-good because Georgia's dominated this series. They know. They talk about it. Auburn needs something good to happen early.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes.
And the pass rush is effective. The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, the running back has it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about...
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. From the 30-yard line on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He leaves it with his back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game out.
He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. Now with a first and goal, let's see what Auburn's got cooking. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Auburn. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, you've got to lock in.
After the missed connection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. Fires to the right. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Oh, big juke to get past. And he's wrapped up. Turn on the pick.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Unloads to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And off from the shotgun. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on third and long. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. It is perfect. And we're even here in the first. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. And it's picked off. Bringing it back. pushes through the tackle. And he's going to score on the interception. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going deep. Pulls it in on the left. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Makes a move. He's on the loose. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Tigers. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. We know it's going to count. Great job by the special team.
They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's got it inside the 25. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense. And that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Wants to throw on second down. He'll pull it down. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Guys, only Minnesota and Wisconsin have played more often than Auburn and Georgia. This rivalry is rich in tradition.
And you're right, Reese. This goes back to 1892. A long time. This game has been heated. You know a bunch of the names, a bunch of the storylines. And speaking of storylines, how about the mascot for Georgia? Literally trying to bite an Auburn wide receiver. That's how real this rivalry is.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now the this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football.
A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Off the play fake. Moving out of the pocket. Fires to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense. Drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The give to the tailback. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third and short now from their own 48. Buys a little time. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Well, the tight end did a nice job there. He ran the route. He got underneath the linebackers, came out the other side, and that's a play he just has to be able to finish.
Got his man out of the backfield. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. From the shotgun, the inside give.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
To the ground with the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Working that left side now. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. They're going to run it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown! Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Throws to the tight end. Rolls it in. And they get him down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
He wants to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on first down. Firing to the right, complete.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. They'll keep it on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. The expressway is wide open. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They want to throw it. Got it! And he couldn't quite make it in. He's run out of bounds at the 1. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Jordan! Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back goes in motion. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Auburn sends out the punting unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Give to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They'll go to the ground. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And the Dogs will move the sticks with the 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Fires downfield. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
You got to be so careful as a QB when you're throwing outside. It's got to be on time. That one a little bit late, and the defender caught it out of bounds. That should have been another interception. This QB's already thrown a couple.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Coming after him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. First down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Still on his feet at the 45. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires on the move. Makes the catch. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught at the 25. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, all the tradition and bad blood between these programs, it's all kind of come to a boil today in a spirited first half in this battle between the Tigers and Dogs. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Auburn and Georgia plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Here's the handoff. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Hit as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Dogs have their offense in high gear. Handoff to the lone back. Open space at the 25. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. They'll run it from the gun. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10.
Man, that D tackle's a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of the stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the...
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And now on second down for this offense. Right back to the well. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He's got it. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The sweet feet buy a little time. Wide open downfield. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back...
Hit the afterburners, kid. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Turning to the running game on first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
It's still 3rd and goal. They'll go to the air. That pass not close as he... Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Auburn lines up quickly.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only 1 play away from completely...
Touchdown, Tiger! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This offense is feeling itself right now, and momentum's coming along with them. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quarterback moving. Going to try to get it himself. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He's moving out of the pocket. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a... Back expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Still looking on the move. That pass is well off target. He got... They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's got a little room. He'll pick up 6 out to the 13.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He wants to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great... And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish. Makes the grab on the right. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They keep attacking through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for... Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Makes the grab. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. They'll run it on first and goal. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do, so tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds, trying to maximize this time and get in a position to win.
They're working that left side. Not out on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the fourth. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man quickly. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to go up top on first down. It's on target and complete. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Looking to throw for it. Moves away as he feels pressure. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards. Yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll try to run for it. Oh, there's the ball. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. 1st and 10 for the offense. They'll try the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They're bringing heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Quarterback checking off. Going up top on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the right. He got it in, and the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Staples. Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will put total weather to crank us up. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So Oregon's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
It really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Trying to find his man on first down. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The run to the right. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. Got enough space. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all...
Lost one deep down the right side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He'll take another shot here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't...
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Burke. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
They'll run it from the gun. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong?
Oh, it's out! Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays. And when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering? A great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Now facing a third and long from the 50-yard line. He's looking downfield to throw. And he was hit just as he released. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Now on the option. Now the toss. That's the 20. He's got space. Afterburners coming. The 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Now the play fake. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He took a hit as he... Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Looking to pass on second down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They'll leave it with him. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. This time he's got it. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. What a grab and go for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go.
And the ball's on the ground. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. so, the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This guy is having a truly special day, calling to mind the afternoon that Trace Sermon or Eddie George had, putting up huge numbers.
I mean, that's incredible. Just when you play and you put on that uniform and you know the guys that wore it before you and wore it so well, and you get your name mentioned in those L's and those history books, man, it's a good day.
They'll throw it on first down. Right down the middle. And he just flat and missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. On second down, he'll fire. Got his man downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Wants to throw on third down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. And the incomplete pass lets the... Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years, and today this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement, big playoff implications. You'll see a team that's had a chance to rest from a bye week, the Miami Hurricanes. taking on the winners of 4 straight, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Trojans will kick this away to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything: vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Back to throw. It's Royer. Receiver makes the grab, and the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pop over the middle. It's Rodriguez. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. And the Canes look to keep this drive moving. Off target with the throw. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Hurricanes will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. The 9th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd down and short. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Will he score here? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Miami, 7, USC, 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. So Miami's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. We've got some interesting matchups here today, Kirk. Each quarterback is going to have to account for an elite free safety on the other side.
Well, Chris, I think this is the game within the game, to be honest. These two free safeties are great at operating and just roaming in coverage. It's going to be interesting to see how these two move around in the chessboard of this game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback still with the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. And the Trojans will have to kick it away. And he takes it around the 20. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Ball handed off. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. To throw, it's Royer. Here's a target, and it's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They bring him down after a short gain there. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's what they'll start the drive. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush closing in. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Play action here on 1st down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
first down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Back to pass. It's Royer. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The Canes will line up to punt it away. This one will be fair caught. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. He hands it to the back. Some hard running there through a tackle. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. This is the 6th play on the drive. Looking for some space. It's Verrier. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Trojans pick up enough for a first down here. The shotgun running play call.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Stop short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Took contact on the throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the running back takes the handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Royer. They bring the heat, and the blitz works. They've got him.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Rodriguez. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. It's a quick grab. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Important second down play coming up. It's a draw play. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. First down and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his target, and it's complete.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Throw to the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That completion sets up a second down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10. Catch made on the left side.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Tackle made after just a short gain. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. And the Trojans will line up now. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. Brought down after a nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Nothing tells you more about a defense's personality than when they get tested like this. Facing a first and goal, all the way to third and goal, you come up with a sack, relentless attitude. Now let's see what they decide to do on fourth and goal.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. He was successful in his first attempt. This one, a chip shot from 25 yards out. This one is right through.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Dropping back. It's Royer. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, the offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman, nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
Line up to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. And that run produces a decent gain. The gain makes it second and medium. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Critical third down play for this offense right here. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Verrier. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6. Offense looking to throw the ball. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And the single back takes the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Crucial third down play right here. Looking to throw. It's Royer. Bringing pressure. And is intercepted. Going the other way. Can they catch him? Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and defense comes down with it.
And the USC offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down here. And the back gets the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Had a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. We'll see if he's got the leg from 49 yards out. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Miami offense is back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Gives it to the back. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Lets it go quickly. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Canes will line up to boot it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. Second down play here. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And the Trojans will send their punt team onto the field. And that sets up a return. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Fights through the tackler. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Dropping back, it's Royer. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass this time. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Here's the second down play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. Running out of time in the pocket. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. The field goal is good.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the completion made. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. To throw, it's Royer. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Inside the 10. Touchdown, SC. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. And a pick 6. A monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. The PAT puts them up 3. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it with the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. They stop him right at the 24.
Chris, it's the consistency of his back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Canes will kick this deep and begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the USC offense back on the field. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? And the Trojans are looking to keep this drive going. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Verrier. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. He'll take a deep shot here. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw and keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
Grab behind the line. It's Ferrier. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down. And the Trojans hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short game. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. Knocks that one right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And Miami offense is back on the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Scanning the field, it's Royer. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Pass interference. Defense.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Chris, that's his 3rd interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay in this game, he's got to do a better job of protecting the football.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
With the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Defense is coming after him. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game through. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner is brought down. And the USC offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. He'll hand it off. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll run it with the draw play. They feed it to the back again and again. Nowhere to run. The running game has been smothered. Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. On the ground, it's Verrier. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. It's a shotgun run call. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down.
Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Net kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Royer. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Down he goes, a sack.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he's got his man open downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Miami.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Handoff from the shotgun.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Fighting off the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Chris, 1, 2, 3 is bad enough, but 4 interceptions in one game, they have no chance of winning this game if they continue to throw the ball into coverage.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? It's a short completion to the big tight end. Finally out of bounds after a solid game. But there's a flag on the field. So let's check this out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking downfield. It's Royer. Receiver makes the grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks and they stop him short of the 1st down. The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Trojans will have to kick this away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Going to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes a quick catch. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Royer. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Handoff in a single back formation. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Canes bring their punt team onto the field. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Breaks loose at the 15. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Inside the 40. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. The Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And first down, they go right back to him. And they'll stop him short with the line to gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Signs a good throw. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Trojans lining up here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. That's a fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. Well, it's been a promising drive, but the pass pro breaks down, and now it's going to set up 3rd and very long, Kirk.
Yeah, and after that big sack, let's see what the offensive coordinator comes up with, because they've had a pretty good drive, but now they're way behind the sticks. Most important thing here is to protect the quarterback or maybe move that launch point to give him a chance to have the time he needs to make this throw on 3rd down.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking to scramble now. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And the field goal is good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw. The catch is made. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And there's the handoff. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. They'll hand it off. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's an out route, the catch made. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving the lead.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. Third down coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense recovers it. They maintain possession but lose a bunch of yards.
He catches a break here. Ball is on the ground. It ends up bouncing right back to him to avoid a disaster for the offense.
And the Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip in the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Looking to throw. It's Royer. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. Third down play for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Now that's how you execute. I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after that big play, I'm all about taking a shot right to the end zone here.
The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. It's a second and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Canes. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
Coach deciding to keep the offense out there, go for a two-point conversion, and extend the lead to 3. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he stopped short. The defense makes a play, and now in the fourth quarter, still a one-point game. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, USC. They jump in front here in the fourth.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all you got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the two-point conversion does not work.
That keeps the score. USC 31, Miami 26.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Set to kick off.
Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Miami offense is back on the field. To throw, it's Royer. Quick throw to his receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The sure hands. It's Rodriguez. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it second and short. Back to throw again. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to steal a late game comeback victory. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's got it. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. First down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made over the middle. Tackle made after the completion. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Good enough for first down yardage. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. The Hurricanes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Back's got it again. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field of 5 wide. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. To the air. It's Royer. The pocket breaking down. Touchdown for the U. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
The offense will set up now for the 2-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he will not get there. The defense stops him, and so the lead is still 1. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the USC offense back on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for the wide out. Finds the receiver wide open. And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. Clock is stopped.
You know, here in the 4th quarter with the lead, and you're the defense, I don't mind giving up some completions. But you can't let these guys get out of bounds and save the clock.
Pressure is coming. Fires it to the wideout. He's a wide open receiver, complete. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening that. Spot the ball at the 22. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 3rd down after that running play. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. Here we go, one of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. What a moment for this kicker. A chance to put his team on top in the final minutes of this game. He knocks this one right through. And with that, they retake the lead. So after the go-ahead field goal, they get set to kick off, just need to prevent a big return here in the final seconds. And he takes this from inside the 5.
And the coverage team gets him down, a last chance for this returner to win the game, but time has run out.
Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint, but ultimately that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go, folks. Get ready. This is our game of the week, a matchup everybody's been waiting for. There's tremendous energy here in the building. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see a team that made use of a bye week. The Arizona State Sun Devils taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Illinois Fighting Illini. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Sun Devils will kick this deep to begin the game. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the offense out for their first possession of the game. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents, and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare. This guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But
he's got it on the left side for a big gain. Touchdown, Illinois. No chance to catch it.
What a way to start this game. This quarterback saw a matchup that he liked. He had a one-on-one opportunity. He takes it, and there's the accuracy and the arm strength we've talked about with this quarterback. Full display here on the opening play for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Sun Devils offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. You're going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety is going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
And the Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The Sun Devils will have to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? He's running out of time here. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down after the completion. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. From the shotgun, drops back. Got him. He's sacked.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the punt team now on to kick it away.
On to punt it away.
On the return, it's O'Neal. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? On 1st and 10, look at the throw. He's got it for a big gain. Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Here's the second down play.
26-yard line. Second down.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that one is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. Second down play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. Breaks loose at the 40. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Illinois lining up quickly here.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Illinois getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
I feel like this quarterback could make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Sticking with the running game. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Illinois now operating in the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Heavy blitz look here pre-snap. The game makes it second and medium. And here's the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, fighting the lineout.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Perkins. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Makes a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Crucial third down play after that completion. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Handoff running right. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking to scramble. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. And the offense readies for play number 10 in this drive. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense hungry to convert here in 3rd down. They don't want to send out the field goal team after what happened in the last attempt. And 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense stays on the field on 4th down. Wonder if the kicker's previous miss factored into the decision. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You can really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Sundowns. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And Now here comes the point after attempt. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Illinois lining up quickly here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly. A short pitching catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out the play fake. He'll look to throw it. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Return brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. And the Sun Devils have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Fighting him off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Illinois lining up quickly here. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
He's found some room at the 45. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And now they run the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could deflected. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. On first down, it's play action. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Looking to the end zone. And the flag flies as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Here comes a handoff. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Illinois now operating in the red zone. Motion now from the tight end. Here's the handoff. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Touchdown, Illinois. Strong game by this quarterback. Can you say methodical? The marathon march crew just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. There's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. The Sun Devils will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And the wideout goes in motion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Ball handed off. Throws a stiff arm. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. Pass rush closing in.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
The Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. And the returner will be brought down. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
running play called on 3rd and short. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Lets it go quickly. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Can he take it all the way? And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, fighting the lineout. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Pass caught. Second down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's O'Neal. Well executed. He finds space and he gets the first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll give it to the back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the Sun Devils are going to keep this drive rolling. First down. We're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. It's O'Neal. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Move it to the 35. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab made by the tight end. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Looking to chuck it again. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
That makes the score Illinois 28, Arizona State 10.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Continues to fight for yards. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick catch.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Important second down play coming up. And it's complete downfield. Finally brought down, but it's an explosive gain. Ball all the way to the 21.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. Touchdown, Illinois.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 35-10 game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. The Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. They call the counter play here. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. Now it's second down here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today in Champaign. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Sun Devils will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back has it on the screen now. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Play action here on 1st down. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Looking to throw yet again. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Handing off on the draw play. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Sun Devils looking to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Comes up with the catch. And now the defense able to bring him down. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Third down, out of the shotgun. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. There's the handoff. Jukes to get free. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Second down now after the sack. He'll hand it off. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to throw it deep. Catch made down inside the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down.
The ball is picked off. He's got some open field ahead. Pass midfield. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Quick throw caught on the left side. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Second down.
Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. And the Sun Devils will have to punt this one away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive really. It's a safety.
Hey, the defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. But let's not forget about the punter and the special teams who put this offense in a tough position in the first place. Without that key punt, they would have had a lot more room to work with.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. Bringing it back, it's Perkins. They get him down to the 33 after a solid return. And back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a draw to the back. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. And the Sun Devils line up on 1st and 10 now. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled, but first down. Single back takes the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. That's the spin move. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Sun Devils move into the red zone. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. Remember, the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Snags a quick throw. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down here for this offense. And now the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. And now the running back's got it again. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to the back. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the single back takes the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Quarterback drops back. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And here comes the punter onto the field. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They're going to run it. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. First down, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Going the other way, can they stop him? Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, ASU. And the interception taken to the house. A pick-6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Illinois, 35. Arizona State, 22.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Receiver makes the grab.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
And read out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Caught quickly. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Illinois lining up quickly here. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. The clock runs down here in the third quarter. And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Ball carrier running through tackles. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. Illinois getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Illinois now operating in the red zone. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Press coverage now from these DBs. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Hold it.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Breaking tackles.
Great stop here by this defense on 3rd down, and it brings up 4th down, and because the runner went out of bounds, remember the new college rule, the clock will stop momentarily, but it will begin again when the referee gets the play clock ready for that next play.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. After the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Chambers. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Quick throw to his receiver. And the ball caroms into the receiver's hands. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Sun Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Just trying to get rid of it. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Sun Devils pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Arizona State. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Direct snap to the back. He's not going to get there. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. That last possession produced a field goal, but more importantly, it milked the clock. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. An extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the 4th. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Back comes the Arizona State offense out of the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
2nd and long now at the 17. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Using his legs on the scramble. He went for it, and he gets it on the scramble. That is deflating for this defense. The Sun Devils with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Trying to create outside the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes a quick grab. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to get the throw off. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Not much of a return, but the pick ends his scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They'll run it here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Illinois lining up quickly here.
Well, let's see how these guys do here. You're kind of in that 4-minute offense mode where they're trying to work as much clock as they can on this drive, working with the lead. Still want to be balanced as best you can.
Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Hart over the middle. It's O'Neal.
Offensively, you get to the 4th quarter, you're down in a game, you're thinking about vertical shots and getting out of bounds to try to stop the clock. If I'm a defensive coordinator, I'll give that up all game long. Short little routes, tackling them inbounds. Let's keep that clock moving.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Makes the grab. It's Perkins. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
The back's got it on a counter. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Well, they put a lot of points on the board, Kurt. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Wolverines will put toe to leather to crank us up. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Texas's offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go, and just, you can trust him. Everything is available. You're not playing with one arm behind your back. You got all guns blazing.
Swings it out to the flat. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Moves away as he feels pressure. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. They'll throw it on first down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week, but they want to continue to build on that number and keep getting it higher, and that's a great start.
So the Michigan Wolverines offense will have its first possession of the game. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Lowers those pads. Refuses to go down. Keeps those legs churning. And what a return as he takes it back to the 8. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on first and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to throw. Makes the catch. And he won't be able to get it as the defense gets him down at the 1. See if they can get it done on second and goal. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Into the end zone he goes. Touch! Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Now the play fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play but just couldn't find anybody open. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one not to give the underdog reason to believe. Yeah. And the quarterback goes down all the way. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Coming after it. Hit as he throws. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Wants to go up top. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.